All right, good morning, everyone. I'm Saganoid. I'm going to be playing Enshrouded today, the new update. I am just about done compiling the shaders. You can see it there on the screen. There are drops, and if you want the drops, sorry, YouTubers, you do have to watch a Twitch channel. And you do have to link your Twitch account. The link is right there. It's here on the first splash screen, and there you have it, Twitch account link. You have to follow that process, and you have to get both ends, Twitch and Steam, set up so that you can get credit. All right, so those are updated. I don't know how many of you have been, but I've been watching Lunatic do this, go through the chat patch notes. So I'm going to hop right in. I'm not going to play Sela. You can have quite a few tunes here and worlds. You can just do new character down here at the bottom. These are the presets, and you can certainly go through the presets if you want. This is what Sela was. So I'm going to pick her. Darken her skin. No, that makes her look green. That looks better. So you can do the preset, and then you can still modify the presets. Change your hair. That's fine. That looks better. And those blue eyes. I've got gray. You could absolutely go this color, or I'm quite partial to brunettes. But let's keep her gray. I'm an old man, but I like watching old women run around. Let me go through and check two things first. This one, I have to check my chats before I do anything. And so while I'm doing this, what do you have to do to get the drops? And it's simple. All you have to do is monitor a Twitch stream that is playing Enshrouded. You don't have to subscribe. You don't even have to follow. You don't have to. All you have to do is watch. Can you mute it? In my book, or what I've seen is, you under the YouTube video, there's a volume. Don't mute that one. Mute the tab, and then you can go straight into lurker mode and just sit there for 4 hours, and that gets you the full set. I am going to be online for 4 hours. I've got several timers going here, so I'll be on for at least 4 hours today, and then I'll be on again tomorrow and Thursday, and we'll see. Yeah, let me check this other channel here. If you haven't purchased this game, you need to do so. This is a wonderful game. Right now, it's number 2 on my of my all-time favorites. The other one being Fallout 4. But this is, and they're not in full release yet. And they're not going to do like that space game and drag this out for 12 years. Full release is set for the fall of this year. And this is version 9.0. It's update 8, but it's version 9.0. All right, so those are working. Those are on stream. Let me move some things out of my way. Unfortunately, I cannot play music because I'm on YouTube as well as Twitch. And I'll say it again, if you're on YouTube and you want the drops are only available on Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. My drops are always on. And let me check some of these things here. Make sure. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Who knows? Let me try this again. Yeah, it depends on how yeah. So that works. Let me get rid of some tabs here. And also on YouTube, you've got an 8-second lag, easily an 8-second lag, if not 10 seconds. And that is for the YouTube sensors. What else did I have to do? I have to go here. Let me make sure everything's working. Those are working. And you know, I don't know why it says Soulmask on my YouTube stream, because it absolutely is enshrouded. And I went into my studio manager and reset everything. All right, so sorry about that again. Let's do her. She doesn't need a beard, although I guess if I wanted to say you can, your choice. Let's go here. Yeah, let's use that one. Next, and no, not character 12. And I will also create, so confirm her. This is new, this update. People can now share their builds with Keen, with their server, and I can take my tune and run around on some of the marvelous builds that are out there as people upload those onto Keen's servers. And Keen is the developer. They're in Germany. So private. Edit difficulty here. I usually go with survival, but then you go into detailed difficulty settings. Boss health, enemy health. These are all good. Enemy damage. This has changed. This has changed. This has definitely changed. Used to be one long list that you scrolled through, and so now the difficulty settings are like this. So, player health. I went survival, so it's 75%. These are the defaults. Diving time, combat XP. Let me go back. Okay, so here's customize. So time until starvation, there we go. Time in the shroud. So they have kept this from my previous settings, which is a good thing. So I just cannot say enough good things about these developers. These custom settings are what I had on my last custom settings playthrough. This is wonderful. And you can change this, lose all, keep all. It's up to you. I don't like having to do corpse runs. It really slows down the game. But reading the patch notes, they've done a lot to speed up the progress anyway. And that's why I want to go through this, because there's a new workstation that helps you sort your inventory.
To the people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a cure, a blessing, a weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop. But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The Shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come. Awake.
Update 8 news, skill tree reset. The new options and features. Due to the rework, your skills may have been reset. Navigate to the skill tree to spend your skill points once more. Next page. Input bindings. A new ability that can be triggered with R. I've got a controller here. I don't use it for Enshrouded. Some people prefer the controller for building. And there's a whole wall of text. Okay. Bows can now only be shot while they're charged via a left trigger. I have a PC controller, not an Xbox controller. So that's why these are coming up. Holding right trigger triggers the bow's special ability, and tapping right trigger triggers a normal shot. And I think what they're meaning by holding is the half second, more than half a second. The original double mouse click was supposed to be 2 clicks within half a second. That's why their cutoff is half a second. Alright, next page. Armor has been reworked. You can now upgrade armor, shields, rings. You can enhance them with runes. Powerful perks. So they brought perks back to the armor. Armor that you make, I believe, and due to these changes, armor points have been rebalanced. Make sure to increase your armor points again by enhancing your gear. Okay, and then there's a highlight video that is available on their Discord page, and it's, let me look. It has not shown up on my Steam page. Yeah. It has shown up on my Steam page. So, let's play the game, man. And if we look at H, the big change was this. If you've watched my streams before, you know I've ranted and raved about double jump being the most important skill in the game, because a lot of their parkour, a lot of their content is locked behind parkour puzzles that you need double jump to traverse. The spark of knowledge has erupted within. Ready yourself to unveil the secrets of our past. Find the 2 ancient obelisks of the Springlands to learn the world's fate. A story of rotten fire. Only those who seek the truth shall find it. And it still has the red exclamation mark, so it still had something to say. Much time has passed since the first of your kind awoke, and my power has grown thanks to you. Our lights dance in unison, bound together through a joyous pact. This calls for a celebration. Venture forth to find attire befitting such an event. And they're talking about the drums, and there's still an exclamation mark there. Our new ally may forge your sword. but on the battlefield you wield it alone. A sharp blade is vital as a sharp mind, and to find strength from within, you need ample rest and shelter. Enjoy the comfort of a warm hearth whilst you can. Only then will you be ready for what lies below. And what lies below, of course, is the shroud. See, the orange exclamation is gone. And this is new. I have never started at night. Never. Not once. There's the map. What they're saying in the video, if you watch the video I just talked about, which is available, look at this. Wowzers. Embervale was rebuilt, was reworked. This is not right. This should not be there. So let me go back to the main menu. It put me in the wrong world. So play, private. It did not create a new world. This is the one I want, Abrina's world. So it renamed, that's how it saved the settings. So let's do this. That's why. This is what I was looking for, was these sliders. But they still categorized everything. What they're talking about here, if you watch, some of your enemies will only attack you one at a time. The one I think of, the Scrapper hack and slash guys, the Bruce Lee guys, will only attack you one at a time. The ones with poison on their blade are different. But the regular hack and slash guys will only attack you one at a time. It's some kind of code of honor they have. So you can actually level faster here. I'll leave all those. Survival. I'm going to turn this on. 10 minutes. You need to have time to run around at night. You could even equalize these if you so chose. I am going to put that on rare. Resources on. Resources. And we'll leave that. Because I want another world, because I know that Embervale changed. They say it right in the release notes. Say it on the video. Embervale got changed. And that's why it was nighttime when I... So we'll go through this again. Find a place in the ruined world, construct a flame altar. That's what I want. That's what I want. Sorry about that, my mistake. Lost all of 5 minutes. But now it's daytime. Hear the rooster crowing, it's morning. And that is that purple column out there. You have to work your way down to it. If you're a lore buff, the world is chock full of these books. Balthazar, we're going to meet him. Spoiler. Lots of lore. Explaining how all this came about. So I will work my way through this cave as quickly as possible. Take all. More bandages. These weird chests got introduced several updates ago. They look like piles of debris, and it's actually a loot pile. It always behooves you to take these side trails. They're teaching you about, I call them bombas. Powder balls. Hunter's ring, stamina regen, more lore. Ode the pike mead, gather round, we're drinking. An ode to the queen once young. 3 babes on her arm, cup filled to the brim, thinking out loud she'd sung. Rather mead in my cup or my cup filled with rum, drink too much rather than be done. Can't only have some, so share some around, drink too much rather than drink one. Rather mead in my head and my head on the run than my head on a pike with none. Get the rum in the mead, get the mead in the cup, get the cup on your head, drink up. Drink up, drink up, drink up. So that's the spoiler. I'm not going to announce every spoiler. That's a spoiler. There was a secret door there. You had to know to grab those bombas and blast that wall out of the way. And here again. Shit. Well, that went right through. But you can break through a lot of these doors. There's another bandage. Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. That's probably just a torch, but... No, it is a sword. So inventory is actually the B key. See, this torch can't be held in the left hand. I don't know why. But... I'm going to go two-hander build on this because they say they made significant changes to the two-hander line. Got his loot. Two more. That's where you came from, you fool. Like I said, every rail changed, so this could have changed too. Oh, ad break. Sorry about that. I got hungry. This is different here. So I took too long passing through. Let me remember to do this. And reset that to 0. That was my Soulmask count. No, I typed it wrong. So that's something you have to change. They have to change because if you're just working your way through this and you choose survival mode, you're going to die before you get out of this newbie cave. And the cave is meant to be just that, for newbies to run out. And my first time, I took an hour to get through this cave. So they need to do something about food. Now this is different. This is new. And this is why I did the restart, because you never know what's going to change you when they do this. Use explosives to forge a path through the rubble. This is all new. Explosive power can be thrown. Okay, I don't have any ranged weapons. And what they're saying is, see how there's bombs here? If you shoot those with an arrow, you get a bigger explosion. Like that. This is brand new. None of this was here before. All new stuff. I'm seeing this for the first time. I've been playing this game since release. And this water is all new. This is a chest. Took arrows, but no bow. Can I make... And you still have to click this stuff. I don't like that. Let's put this on. Put you guys there. And let me move this here. Now, yeah, this is... It looks a lot the same, but so there's some food. It's for health replenishment, but it's a quick, it resets the starvation timer. So that's number 2. So that resets my starvation timer. So I need stones for the altar. That's going to disappear, that purple column. Or is it pink? But you need 5 stones. That's 15. Pick up everything I can. And so somewhere out here in the middle, they're saying they made this more lush. So it may be the other side of the Ember Vale, and there's a whole nother area right here. Okay, so it's not a big deal. You get more than one. This defines your building area. Okay, find other survivors, and the first one is going to be the blacksmith court. Go gently. Yeah, sure. So I need the shroud core, okay, for that, and need to pick up. This stuff is all in this area. So I need a bigger base. How many? Now I can build a bow. I need more plant fiber. So let's gather up. So I'm going to race right through this because I know my way around. I've been here before. This is giving all sorts of plant fiber and twigs. I need all of this stuff. I need the stone. But most importantly, I need food. I've never seen these piles of twigs before. Was able to block that guy, so that got faster. There's some free arrows right here. As you can see, I'm already hungry. Before I start trashing my sword, there's some food. There's some food. All right. So now I've got some eats in me. Free food right there. If this whole cut isn't the softest, but it'll do. I'll get some shut-eye here until I'm rested. Not right now. You don't have to like actually sleep in this game like ever. As long as you get close to one of your fires, stoves, whatever in your base, the rested buff resets. Or is it the bed? It's the bed in this case. That is a significant buff. And if you go here, rested, increased stamina, both maximum and regeneration. It's a significant buff. I can also make this with more of this. Before I make the string. I was in a hurry to get to the food. Alright, so I didn't get any string there, but yeah, I got some. See, start sorting to where I'm used to being sorted. Okay. That's what I wanted an axe for. The axe looks different. They absolutely changed the axe. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Yeah, this is a massive upgrade. It's going to affect the entire game. Need 4 points to upgrade that. We don't need these. So I thought they lowered these, but these are all increased. These numbers are all increased. But further out, see, this is only 3. Guardian is only 2. These outer things like here, Wizard, not Wizard, this used to be over here. So looks like Sun Aura was too powerful. I don't see it. That doesn't mean it isn't here. I just haven't seen it yet. Because it used to be you went from Radiant Aura to Sun Aura. So there's Spirit, and then there's Righteous Fire. So this does 1 fire damage, and then per point of intelligence, and then Sun Aura did 2 points. So that was extremely powerful. I'm sure they watched videos of me standing over top of a thunder brew out of their reach, and Sun Aura just whittling down the thunder brew. I don't think that's how they meant for it to go. Look at all the people unenshrouded. Everyone's unenshrouded, of course. Scylla 6 is up. Tizzlechip, Lunatic, of course, she was unenshrouded all morning just to get the drops going. Look at all of the people unenshrouded. As for the drops, you do have to be on Twitch to get the drops. Sorry, these aren't my rules. I'm just going to explain them to you. You do have to link your Twitch account to your Steam account, and your Steam account to your Keen account. You have to link all that stuff up, and then you can get the drops. You do not have to subscribe to my channel. You do not have to like my channel. You don't have to follow my channel or anybody's channel that is doing drops. And this is true for all games. This is a Twitch thing. All you have to do is tune into a Twitch channel that is streaming the game that you want the drops for. And that's it. It's a 4-hour watch window to get the full set of armor in this case. Other games have other ways of other timers on their drops. But you don't have to do anything. So follows and subscribes, and that stuff is always appreciated, never required. So, moving on from there. You're running out of food while you're talking, buddy. Let me cook some more so that I will have some more. This is my dog meat here. It says raw wolf meat. All dogs drop the same meat, so it's dog meat. And I absolutely see that as a pun at or Easter egg at Fallout 4. And so I picked up some meat, cooked meat. Sometimes there's another piece. Yeah, right there. Alright, so I don't have to die of starvation soon. Come on. No, don't want to hit that. This is important because everything these guys are dropping I need. The string, the wood. Hopefully they drop that stuff. Metal scraps. So it's just an excellent idea to go through and clean this area right out. Following the ruin through lips whispering prayers to the ancient, always a watchful eye towards the horizon. Even in this furthest corner of the world, the shroud threatens to engulf us and seal us away from any ray of hope. As the air grew thick with that cursed dog, we held on as fires raged on the horizon. Ash falling like snow on a howling peak, we pushed May this home run cap usher us into a brighter age. But you're wasting time again. There's a dungeon. here is what I'm looking for. Can't find it because it got dark. Goats, there you go. Notice the leveling is slow. There he is. They're killing the goats for me. I don't know how they're catching goats. Moving it slowly. So it's up to you. I tend to do a lot of work at night. As I said, you don't have to sleep like ever. I do sleep a lot. As we move on, I am going to take a lot of naps, especially when I want to move the clock. And you can see these fireflies, you stumble on them during the day, but at night they glow nice and bright for you. I wonder if they fixed that. Let's put you down here. Alright, so let's do this. Equip that. Oh, look at this. These are new. These 3 recipes are brand new. So this one, so tomatoes and raw lean meat, penny bun and raw lean meat, corn cob, which you can get at Embervale, and raw lean meat. What did they do? Doesn't say what. Boost maximum health and accelerate health regeneration. This one is raise your maximum health, increase your magic damage, accelerate mana regeneration. And then this one should be health, ranged and dagger damage, and expand your maximum stamina. But first you have to find all that stuff. So this set, this is a better shield than one I just put on. But I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 string. 7, 8, there's 8 string right there. this. And I can go here. I gotta make sure I put it in the right place. I want the ragged pants on. And then I want to delete the threadbare pants. Okay, now I can salvage a shield. This is new. You could only delete shields before if you didn't want it, but now there's 36 runes. Alright, character. Yeah, that's what I thought. Some armor. I mean, I know where there are some corn cobs in Emervale, but there are on the plateau down below this one. There's a plateau out over here. There's some corn cobs over here. Maybe they put some up here now. But yeah, massive changes. Put this put you right there for now. And touching any craft bench repairs everything in your inventory. Everything. Camera is new. You can take screenshots with this item. Lovely, lovely. Brand new. But what I want is and I need to make that I need stone to make that, you fool. Can do this now. Well, I saw the firebolt come up because you need resin to make fire bolts. And they supposedly did something with the mage tree to make them more survivable, I want to say.
What?
What do we got going on over here? Yeah, that's not required to get the drops. I'll say it again. You don't have to do anything but watch to get the drops. You know, and I watched a guy doing a drops thing, and I'll even say it for Star Citizen, He's saying, yeah, you have to. He was saying people had to subscribe to his channel to get the drops. Okay, he got some subscriptions. But you know what? You don't have to. He's never going to catch that bunny. Look at him run. Well, he's not swinging at me. Go figure. Find some stones. Looking more for stone than anything. This is not the best way to get stone, and here's some more mushrooms. Do that for now. So make that, and make that. Make a wand. Need one string to make a bow. Make a bow. I can make this now. And I'm noticing that it's going to come off as cooked food, but not at a fire. So it's like going to the farmer and having her make recipes for you. So I can make that. And it's a reason to shoot the bunnies. So let me put you down here. Let me put this up here. This goes here. It's going to go here for now. I'm going to equip these because I can make a lot of them. I do not need to put the bow on the toolbar. I've got arrows. So wooden arrows. And I am leveling really, really slowly. That's since we started. I may change that. Haven't killed a whole lot either. So as I say, running around to pick stuff up, hoping you find it on the ground, is a lousy way to harvest. There's a stone there. I've got stones. They have not fixed this bug yet. It's just driving that rock deep into the ground. But if I go over here, so now I can pick up lots of stone. So now, I'll dismantle this one because I don't want to keep driving it downward into the ground. But I do want to hit tab. I'm going to rush right through this because I know all this. Open the submenus. Alright, so tab to open up the builder menu. Alt to change the left column over here, or to change which row you're on. I want 4-meter shapes. And then control scroll would change from rough stone block to other materials if I had them there. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to pick it right back up because I made a huge mistake there. But that's how you go about flattening out the ground. Because I don't have a whole lot of stone. So I can't be spending 256 anytime I want to put something down. So now my mouse wheel will change which shape I've got, and I want the flat shape. Now, since I want to cut into that hill and build something out this way, then I could consider using the bigger stone blocks. Let's see. Let's put the blacksmith on this side this time. Or me, and I need more stone. Let's see, how did I do that? What's this one of me? That's nice. You can only go back so far. Okay. Put this up on these stones. See, now I can build lots of stone. So there's 1,000, 2, 3, and 4,000. I can go get more stone. Now you can build out of wood. I don't want to because it's horrible. Making sure I put it on the seam there. And this is why I was talking about on the seam. See how these don't line up? Sometimes you have to play with it to get it to line up. So just a stone hut for now. Oh, well, I did that wrong, didn't I? You want that there. You want that there. Now you can't use stone for a roof. So if I go to 2 minutes, see my right hand column is empty there and it says missing materials. So you need something that you can make roofs out of. And let me make 1,000 of those. And then there's the roof blocks. I need plant fiber, lots and lots of plant fiber to make roofs. And it is just everywhere. Who knows, maybe we'll even see some corn stalks up here. So welcome in if you're just joining me. Drops are active for the new update. It's a 2-week drop period. All you have to do is watch a streamer's channel for 4 hours. You know, some people say it's best to watch one streamer for 4 hours, but not everybody's going to be on for 4 hours at a stretch. So whatever you can do, and the only reason for that is so that the Twitch algorithm does not get confused. Now, unfortunately, you can only get the drops watching Twitch channels. It's a Twitch thing. You know, this is a contract between Twitch and Keen Gaming. Keen is the developer from Germany. You don't have to subscribe or follow or anything. All you have to do is put an enshrouded channel up on Twitch, and you can even walk away from the keyboard. Just let it run for 4 hours, and you can get the drops. It's vanity armor. It looks really nice. I'm looking forward to wearing my set. The male and female versions of any armor set on Enshrouded are not very different. Not very different at all. The men look like they're wearing skirts. The women might have slight chest bumps, and that's about the only difference. There aren't any chainmail bikinis in this game. We want that and that. And we will just run all around the plateau here and get some experience. And you get experience for mining, but not for chopping wood, chopping trees. Knock stuff down so I can see what I'm doing. Take the white meat. I have not tried it on a server. I could be, maybe next week I'll get talked into changing this one into a server. They have public servers, and the new feature. In fact, I'll show it. There is no F5 quick save here. You can just do this. And they have, let me show you real quick what we're talking about. Go to main menu. I'm here. And this is Sabrina, the tune I'm playing right now. So I select her. And then there's this Explore Adventure settings I went in too quick. And what happened is Keen has set up their server, their database, to accept builds from other gamers, okay? So, adventure sharing not happening. You can upload your own. This is what they're calling it, adventure sharing. And so if you've watched a lot of Twitch channels on Enshrouded or even YouTube channels, you can see there's some fantastical builds out there. And so people can upload, and even little shacks, shanty towns. I'm a village builder. Yeah, they said it was going to be iffy on when they were going to make it active. And I think they also want people uploading stuff first. So we'll play her on a private server. Not that. Where did her server go? They didn't change the name. Let me see if I got the same one. I know I changed the name because I don't like. Yeah, this is the one. They changed here, so there's nothing really here I can pick up. Well, these quality gear. Tools have a 20% chance to restore durability. That's huge. And this is out of reach because it's 4 points. These in here are more expensive. These Used to be all onesie twosies. And this is one, and this is one. You know, these are ones. But out here, you're not seeing the 4, 5, and 6 that you needed. So like Swift Blades, well, it needs 5. Some of them are still 5, but you're not seeing a lot of these 4, 5, and 6. Look at this water aura. And then over here, of course, my big disappointment. There's radiant aura, but no sun aura. Because sun aura doubled radiant aura. That was always huge to me. And then, of course, is this. You can't pick this up right away. But as soon as you level or find a shroud root, you're going to be able to get that. They changed the icons. They shrunk these down so you can't tell what's what. So Radiant Order Wizard used to be out here, but there it is, and it used to be 5 points. And then Spirit, Thunder, Shock Damage, Shock Resistance, Intelligence, Chain Hit with Magic Weapons. I like that, and Mass Destruction. But I'm going to go over here towards Barbarian on this build. So I could do Constitution, which is locked. So it's only 1 point, but before Constitution you have to do Merciless Attack. Strength is locked, so before you can do this Strength, you have to do Mason. And here's a Strength here. But it increases my melee damage, so I can unlock that. And Endurance helps you mine a bit longer, among other things. The most important of your attributes, of course, is Endurance, because Endurance increases stamina. You need stamina not just for hacking and slashing, but for things like jumping and gliding. Yeah, these are just, and it's my, yeah, I'm going to go back out to main menu, because I should have hit level 3 by now. So play arena, my world 10, let me change the, because remember I changed this to, change it to that. I changed this. Player. Yeah, this XP is all at 100%. So they slowed down leveling. And they changed this difficulty menu, where it used to be one big long list, and now it's broken up into those 4 tabs. Oh, ad break. Let's get back to it. There's the share. take some screenshots. There's another, so that's a new button. Yeah, we need to rename that. So that's what that is. And now we can change this one to, so I don't get confused when I push my play buttons. So let's get into some drops. I've had it enshrouded on the whole time, so we should be getting into some drops. See how that. So we'll drop that, and I want to go to this. Yeah, and so now that I have wood blocks, you know, I do see, and I'll show you the difference. See that? Yeah, I mean, it's like a log cabin build, and I just never liked that. But I can go right to stone. And this is going to give her a little 2x3 hut. How many of these can I make? I can now make 1,000 of these. And they haven't fixed this yet. I don't like having to click all of these. Okay, so this is going to be a simple hut to begin with. Put that one there. No, one more. Alright, so there's that. There is no door. So the question is, will the wolves go through to this open door and chomp me while I'm sleeping? And the answer is yes. If you put it on hard or above difficulty, then yes, the wolves will come in and attack you inside the village. And your villagers will not do anything about it. Which is one reason not to sleep a whole lot. So the camera's new there. I can make that now. Make that. And look at the furniture. What I need here, more string. That's in manual crafting. I need more plant fiber. Used it all for the roof. Oh, I can make, no, not that one. That's tiny. I can't make the next one up. Make the next one, make the next one. I don't need 10, I need 1 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Been playing too many other games. And there's new food here at this level. Was it here? No, it's here in manual crafting. New food right there. White meat and corn cob or mushroom or tomatoes. We'll find plenty of that stuff as we go along. I need windows, 7 windows. I don't know if the wolves can open doors or not. I know they will come through an open door. Let's do this for now. I don't need you right now. So originally these snapped into place, but these stone walls were the reason they made them unsnappable, because you ended up with horrendous gaps on the window, around the edges of the window, so they just made it so people would have to move them. I need 2 more string. Can I make 2 more string? No, let's go get some more plant fiber. So I put that one so you can't just... Yes, you can. Yep. There it is. We killed King Gormander, an army of lunatics. Well, so he says. If you read the lore, King Gormander was not a nice guy. An army of lunatics, but he's talking about the Fell, or the Enshrouded. They dragged themselves through our valleys to the miasma, led by the mad guard of the north, Lord Vorgoth of Rimgard. I always knew the elixir would sow a seed of distrust. So Balthazar does not like the elixir at all, the shroud. So he knew. Okay, so there's the plateau I was talking about down there. Need the glider to be doing that. Alright, so there's a goat there. Let me go over here, I can't see. That's what's... They put this door back in. Last patch they had the mushrooms around the outside. I like that better. But this will work. Ooh. How nice of them to give me that. Because I don't need this. Well, I can salvage these now. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Put you there. So now I can make this and few there. Get this rested buff increased. Make you you forgot the table. Because it's +2. Two of them. I'll pick that up. Alright, so the rested buff is 14.5 minutes. Let's see. The one more thing I have to build is a box. I need string for that. Some more plant fiber. I don't want to pick those gloomberries up just yet because I really don't have the storage space. Let's see how this thing works. Yeah, that animation was supposed to have changed, and it did a little bit. We'll have to see with the axe and the hammer. Workbench. Tiny chest. Doesn't matter which way it faces. Put the building materials away for now and not carry them. Wonder if that can be cooked. Indeed it can. So you put the skewers together and then you can cook them. Can I make more of those? I can. So let's make another one. And I'm hungry. And now you can see what the stats are on it once you cook it. And it's a 15-minute buff rather than a 10-minute buff. So surely we go to our death. Let's find out here how effective this thing is. Let's see if these boys are up. Two hits. One less wolf. Alright, so that. This is weird. So this is just a cave now. This is different. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Verdura. Yeah, I'm playing around with the alerts, so a couple of them will come up. But thank you for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Yeah, so remember there used to be some scaffolding up in here with a junk chest. No more. Yep, you are just fine. Merc away. I should be on for like 3 more hours. You don't have to do anything other than lurk to get the drops. Don't let people tell you different. And I've seen the horror story myself. I watched a Star Citizen channel during one of their drops. And the guy's saying, oh, you have to subscribe to get the drops. And I'm saying, no. You don't have to do anything other than work to get the drops. And that is true for any game. This is a contract between Twitch and the game developers. And you don't have to do anything other than tune into the channel. That's it. Alright, so down there is where I want to go to get corn cobs to make the other food type, which is more fighter friendly. To do that, I need shroudwood. She found a big sword. Which is devastating to the wolves. So collecting uh-oh. I think I might have to turn up the spawn rate of the monsters. So let me do this. I know there's a wolf there. Yeah, I don't have the double spawn that I normally get with hard. So I'm gonna have to turn that up. But yeah, two-shotting these wolves works for me. Have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes such madness. We have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. Forward to rig the pass with their last munitions if those scavengers return. We are prepared, and of course they ended up blowing your bridge. You can see it. So I'm going to move the meat. Ease up here off the hot bar. Because I can make one more of my meat and mushroom skewers. Right, Hungary had to destroy the bridge and with our connection to supplies. But it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The center vault and those within it are safe. Which is how the Flameborn comes to be, and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation in Yearfall, we may have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Either choice is certain death. Perhaps my men are right. In whispered words they speak of the end times, of an end to the Dawn Age, the empire of man. But we must stand tall. There's no way but forward. Soldier on. Find a way to soldier on. I need all this stuff. I know this is an Unreal Engine, so I really wish they would introduce a coefficient of friction. This stuff doesn't slide downhill. It's mad, I tell you, just mad. There it is. Hey, there it is. So I needed 10 shroud wood to make the glider. There's a bunch of it up here. Yeah, so I think for tomorrow I'll turn up the spawn rate so there are more of these guys running around. That was the change. I wanted more sweeping attacks, especially with something like a great sword. In this game, the crowd control is all in these warrior weapons, the melee weapons. And there was that. See if there's a couple more of these guys up here. Hear one stomping around somewhere. Up here and get a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I really don't like corpse sliding or anything sliding down the hill. This is a proprietary engine for Keen. They are not using Unreal 5. They may have based off of it. I don't know. It definitely seems like the Unreal 5 physics engine. So they've got gravity, momentum, but no coefficient of friction. Which works great. You're flying around out in outer space, but when you drop a giant and his corpse slides down the hill, it just no. Okay, there is an aggro marker over top of look how she threw him. this one, get this one. Alrighty. Thank you for your stuff. Well, if I can get here, I can definitely get to the blacksmith. He jumped right up here. No, can't do that. I'm trying to do the mega attacks on him and there just isn't time. So, let me do this. And a quick trip back to the village. This is going to be a village. I'm not a castle builder. I love seeing them, I love looking at them, but I am not a castle builder. Maybe someday. Who can say? I don't want that. I've never used them. I don't want that. I'm just never going to use a torch. Let's increase the food supply. We are hungry. Let's do that. I keep wanting to reach up and hit the F5 key, but it doesn't work in this game. But what I can do is go over here. I can make the glider. And what do I need here? Just string. I need 7 string. Let's make 10 string. Scavenger bonfire. Okay. They take up a whole block, a whole 4 meter square. And what else did I get here? Okay. We have another house to build. So there was nothing back there. Well, I mean, you can break all this stuff up and get materials. And anytime you see this, they have it so you can climb back up. Why? Because there's a chest down here. I cannot outshoot him. Come on, come on. Yeah, I hear you. He's stuck. He'd have come after me if he wasn't stuck. See there? Okay, so this is, it goes up to level 4. I can't do this yet, but damage 11 and damage 11, so it makes no difference. This is hands down the better weapon right here, because it's going to go up in damage once I have the blacksmith set up, and I may not have enough runes for that yet. Doo-doo-doo. There's going to be bees, there's going to be honey. It didn't get XP for blowing him up. Don't really want to do this in the dark because I miss so much. There we go. See, those hack and slash guys have some kind of chivalry code. They will only attack you one at a time, unless you hit them first. Now, if you jump in and hit 5 at the same time, yeah, they're coming at you, bro. But if you leave them be, they will feed in one at a time. Balthazar again. We meet him eventually. That's the alchemist. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he sleeps into eternity. So you can die if you sleep in there for too long. And there's Oswald the blacksmith. Okay, so now, no, I can't do that yet. I spent a point because I wanted Constitution. Yeah, see how this is locked behind? No, I can unlock it. I've got the points now. There we go. I was fooling myself. See, this is usually what I would do first if I was going into these melee tree, is to pick up these 3. And I'm going to do that. Now, if I wanted to undo that, I could. Cinder vessel broke down during testing. Coalescent flame charred the rat inside. See, this is 506 DA, and the last letter was 508, so 2 years after this one. A new subject, another rat, Igni, hopefully our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. Okay, so where is... Okay, so this bow is power 8. This one is power 10. be other bows. This is mana and I don't want it, but now I can salvage rings instead of just destroying them. So I'm not going to collect a chest full of rings that I'm not going to use, like ever. And there's a readable there, so obviously you can get up there somehow. This is 507 DA for Balthazar. By the ancients, I've done an equilibrium. The subject sleeps, yet can be awakened. They are dead, yet alive. The subject does not decay. I don't know how he figured that out, but, I mean, he did. Is untouched by the coarse flow of time, a flame soul and a moral body. Igni serves as proof. We can survive, we can endure. These center vessels will be our only chance amidst the shroud. Okay. So there's more building to do. I put me over there instead of the blacksmith, didn't I? Alright, so first step is to make some food. There's a quest here. This fry will be a worthy addition to our cause. Place them into the world with the summoning staff, which you can craft from simple twigs. Now his house is going to be different. What have I got going on over here? Ad break. Sorry. I've got it at the minimum for me, which is 3 minutes, and I figure let's get through them all at once. So once this ad break is up, then we will have another one for 57 minutes. So if so it's only one rune, so let's unrune that one. And I want endurance, but that's runner. Eagle eye, it's not eagle eye that I want. That's nice. I want this. So this survivor tree previously was extremely important. Good metabolism, rebound, wanderlust. Not all that interested in runner. This is stamina cost. And what I'm looking for, so inner fires, 2 additional minutes in the shroud. This is what I want right here. Mithridatist. Avoid being poisoned. And another 4% there, and endurance. And endurance increases stamina. Stamina is what's important, so I want that. I wanted the hit points, but I also want the stamina. And of course, updraft is so important. And it also has 4 points. It's still locked behind airborne. Alright. So we need 4 points. Let me speed up the clock here, and it was right away. I was almost there. I can... He's down here. Okay. So I'm going to put him out this way. Got to offset him by 1. This has to be 2-story. And I'm going to do something quite different for him. Let's leave this here for now. And let's leave this here for now. And let's make a second axe. Can I make... I need him to make the scrappy axe. But I can make the magic storage chest now. Yay! Yeah. I'm going to make that just yet. Let me do what? Alright, I'm going to take a quick AFK. I've got to do my lunch. I'm going to go off camera while I eat. Well, it doesn't matter much. First, a quick bio break. I'll get my lunch. Let me check this really quick. Okay, there's that. Check these really quick. So Mother Nature's calling me very loud. I will be right back. right. So I'm going to set the blacksmith up over here in this area. So I'm going to go 2 that way. I mean, I can put down this foundation. You have to carry some of your pallet with you. The last update, they set it so that you could carry the stuff. You could leave most of it in a magic chest. So like if you had 5,000 of these and then another 5,000 in a magic chest, the hammer would see 10,000. Okay. But I want a lot of flintstone in this part of the build. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. All right. And in his area, see, I wish I could go. Because it's not deep enough. And if you followed any of my streams in the past, this will look familiar. So I'm going to use this for spacing. But then you do this, do that. No. There we go. I'm going to put these in here for now. I'm going to change it later. But this is going to give him enough for a 2x2 house up there. And that 2x2 house is not going to be made of wood or stone. It's going to be made of flintstone. this area has changed a little bit. Do this. What's that? I'm doing the lunch thing here. I'm going to take care of the diabetes thing as well, whether I like it or not. Alright, there's that step. There's that step. Now, I said I'm not going to build a castle. I am going to build a village. 63. Recover, recover, all the way. Let's go get some more. So early on, Kane did not realize how much people would enjoy building stuff in the game. And so for this update, they again made an even easier mode so that people could unlock all of the building recipes that are locked behind other content. So that's why they messed with the difficulty settings tree. Not that one. This one. I think I may need 500. And then let's try this. Let's put, yeah, let's do that for now. And then let's go here. $4 meter. Yeah, don't forget those buttons. And I'll go on, I'll drone on again about the drops. On the start menu, once you've selected a character, then you'll see at the very bottom of the list, link your Twitch account. And this is on the Enshrouded. You'll see link your Twitch account. You have to go through that. That much you have to do. No choice in that. I want rough Flintstone here. So let's go this way. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. And then I'll do this, 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 and this. Who's not lined up? Probably this one. Okay. So then we can go to 4 meter roofs. So as I was saying, I've seen some shady streamers out there. You don't have to like, follow, subscribe. You don't have to hit any of those buttons to get the drops. All you have to do is tune into one of the streams. That's it. You can lurk away. I mean, following is appreciated, but it's not necessary. So this is saying that This wall was not in the right place. You know, other than linking your Twitch account to the game, which otherwise how is Twitch supposed to tell the game that you watched somebody for 2 hours? But that's it. And that is wrong. Well, we need some more. We need 81, so let's go make another 100. This isn't coming out the way I wanted. Why? That's why. So I want these roofs to fit on here, right? It's just me being silly. See, that did stop the rain from coming into here. Okay, I need a stove, a bed. 1, 2, 3, 4 windows and a door. Let's get rid of this stuff. I don't need more than one of these. What's this here? What is that? Flintstone. Put the hammer here. Put the flintstone here. You know, those like, follow, and subscribe. It's appreciated, but it's never required. That's the way some of the streamers like to put it, other streamers. So let's make him some stuff. Let's make him that. What do I need for this? String. That. I need resin for that. So I'm wet. Let's get not wet. Am I standing by the fire? This is very crude, but it gets the village started quickly. So I am going to put 2 tables out. I hear one of the fell outside. This is to get some lights going. One of the fellas chasing a rabbit. That's not pretty. So but now I can summon Oswald Anders.
Oi!
What?
Let's fix that up.
There's ash, there's embers, kid. Shroud suffocates the eyes. I really hope in some future build we're going to be able to do something about the shroud. He says go seek this. He wants to make me new gear, which is why we got him.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
You got a heart of steel, kid.
So prior to the update, before the water update, they introduced the night patrols of felon scavengers or scrappers.
What have you got for me?
Craft the first gear. Better equipment. Yep. Need a lot of string. So I need 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I've got that. So let's see what we can build.
You got a heart of steel.
There it is. Doesn't play for me. I don't know why. So the drops are working because I've gotten all of them. Watching Lunatic. She was right on this morning. Wait. Just waiting. And she's in Germany. Alrighty. So equip. I can hear somebody else walking around. Yeah, on my last playthrough, I died several times right here in the village. So yes, they can come into the village. And yes, they will attack you. Just you. Probably that wall there that I got wrong. I'll do this. I have no need of this stuff. I mean, I suppose I could build a mannequin. Well, I can't build a mannequin because it's going to be many levels before I can get the carpenter to build a mannequin for me. But I can get rid of this. And then I can work on getting a small magic chest. To build this, I need nails from the blacksmith. Now he can not make nails. He can make nails yet. Yeah. Excuse me, but more importantly are these two. So I can make that. What do I need for that? Charcoal. So I need to make the charcoal kiln. I'm going to put it downstairs here. How do you make charcoal? I need some dirt. And some trees. I need to see to do that. Shut the door. Silly Six is trying Enshrouded again. That's nice to see. She was defeated by her encounters with the Shroud and went back to Valheim. Valheim is what she calls it. Oh, what kind of tools can he make me? Do I have enough scrap for the scrappy axe and pick? Oh, there's the scrappy axe, and there's the scrappy pickaxe. There's two of them. Okay, so B, you go there. You go there. So that's scrappy, yep. This is not scrappy, so delete it. How did I get two axes? I don't know. Don't need two of these. Oh, and he can also, when I think about it, item upgrades, enhancing unlock new perks. Alright, this one does not take a rune. Oh, and look. This is stuff I made. And it can also be upgraded. So my fur chest. Yep. What I was was interested in upgrading was that. And that's only 46 to get that to level 2. And then there's level 3. I don't have enough for level 4. Can I upgrade the shield? No. No. But I can upgrade my chest armor. There we go. So much for having stacks and stacks and stacks of runes. I'm also going to pick up some dirt while I'm over here. I'm going to look for red leaves. The rubberwood red leaf is the best bet for resin. But I need everything these trees are getting, so let's get to it. Oh, and I also have to do this. Finish eating. I'm so enthralled by the game that to get 2 stacks of wood. That's Oswald. Yeah, I'm going to leave that there just because I like the tree. Also in the settings you can change the size of these drops that are coming off the trees. I don't know why, but there it is. You can't change the randomness of what drops. found one of this dead wood around. And that would be why. Sap from dead wood. This is rubber wood red leaf. It's nice to have all this resin, but I need the wood too. I didn't want to spend too many rooms on this armor set because you graduate from it very quickly. I broke my axe. Find the same tree. Who knows? What have I got here? Full stack. Put you there. And now, go outside the yellow line. If you dig inside the yellow line, it stays dug up. And you have to rebuild it. Unlike Soulmask, I was noticing yesterday, everything respawned inside the building area. And also today I'm going to get the spire done, the spring lands. How much dirt did I get? $188. Yeah, I've got a cheap emo over there for reminding me to eat. If you guys notice that I need to eat, by all means. Or a cheap channel points thing. That's how you get dirt. Just dig in the dirt. Anywhere. So the fertile springlands dirt, which I don't need at the moment, is if you want to change your terrain look. So if I could build over here and I wanted to cover that up, I could. It's right there in the build menu. Didn't used to be, but boy, they did this game up. They just so enhanced this game over the last 2 years. It's not like that Star game that's been in development for 15 years. These guys mean business. They're developing their hearts out. So if you haven't, then yes, this game is worth the purchase price. And you know, for the past 6 months, it's been on perpetual sale. So you can get it for like $25, $30 US. And you can just, wow. So I said I'm going to build a village, and I mean I'm going to build a whole village. Don't need that. Let's make that. Let's repair that. Then once we have some charcoal, the blacksmith can make the forge. With the forge we can make metal plates, and with metal plates we can make the next tier of armor. Let's unload a little bit. I keep these because I'm going to find more, but I'm going to use bombas. I don't need this. I'm going to stash the mana potions because I'm just not going to use them. Let's just put this stuff in here. I'll make some space. Let's put this up here. Alright. Let's see if I can get over that spire before dark. That's a parkour puzzle. But it unlocks a bunch of stuff. So the nice thing about early in the game, the computer is not trying to cook me. When I say these guys did it right, they did. This thing does not need 32 gigabytes to run. If you've got a 16 gigabyte machine, this game is going to do very well for you. Let me turn this back on. I keep trying to double jump. And always double check to make sure those guys didn't respawn. So is that loot up there? It is. To make metal plates, you need metal shards. Metal scraps that we just picked up. Let me get this is new, so let's go see what it is, if I can get to it. There will be some wolves in here, which we already know I can two-shot. Is there a second one? Nope. Look for more mushrooms. Yes, yes, please. I'd like to be able to make something with the wolf meat. Okay, so this is not as close as I had hoped. That looks like it's way over by the hunter. That's the hunter's vault right there. You really want to double jump before you go into that vault. Really want double jump before you go into that vault. Any of the power swings that it came out with. That was not a level 1 wolf. That's why I couldn't two-shot it. Yeah, see, it's way out there in that red shroud. Over that way. Let's get back to the mission at hand. Can't double jump yet, bozo. while I'm here, I look for mushrooms and fiber and twigs and all sorts of stuff. Don't need anything he has. This is different. This has been unblocked. This used to be blocked in right here. And now it looks like an actual flint mine. To battle. Come on up here, Chuckles. I thought they could jump. Oh, he ran for cover because I was shooting. You can see the bomb there. That's a trap. There's no way through it. I mean, you can jump out of the way quickly enough, but I don't want to blow everything up right yet. I was supposed to find a book to the treasure map here, or the map to the spider den. Yeah, right there. The mark of a hidden tomb. The stairs lead into darkness. You slip down into uncertainty and dread that your search drives you deeper. A mortgage treasure calls for you. Left to rot in the dust. Is it family jewels? Heirlooms from faraway shores? Whatever it is, my friend, it'll be the foundation of our empire. The cornerstone to a fortress raised from spilled blood. Sounds good. I know the rough location. If you take up the search, Gareth, I'll split the goods. Deal. I don't know what stops Gareth from going back. Or from not going back. Okay, so that's this right here. Not a whole big deal, but it's still there. The sun is dropping quickly. Did I miss the path? No. There's only the one path. The one true path. So there's the spider thing over there. I have been spotted. So now you can kill the bee swarms with a sword. In the beginning, it was nearly impossible to hit the bees with anything other than a wand. So what I'm going to do, because I can't see squat, I am going to make that. I'll put you here. So let me check this out. Executioner's Access, damage 21. This is damage 16, my new favorite toy. So salvage this one. This is damage 9. Mine is damage 10. But can't be upgraded. This can be upgraded 3 times. It's magical fire damage. So another favorite toy. So much stuff. Strong only need one hand. So this goes from 3 to 7. So there's another swap out. Salvage that, and then I'll have enough runes to upgrade that. Got sidetracked. Alright, so let's go make it daytime. And then let's go hit that spire up. This is my usual mode. Let's make some food before we head out. When I get to the bottom of the spire, I drop a flame altar, and if I don't get through it before I can't see anymore, I just come back the next day. Then after this, I need to get some active mycelium so I can start making magic chests. Could have upgraded my weapons, but there will be loot in here. There's not usually monsters in these things, but there is loot aplenty. I don't know if daggers have found any use yet. Daggers are the weakest weapon in the game. And so there's just no comparison to how bad they are. Crowd control is always an issue. So it's an issue for magic and dagger users. Definitely for dagger users. Missed. Come on. Is this confusing you? Yeah, that's what I thought. So any of these amphorae could drop loot. It's not so common here. In the Hollow Halls, a lot of them do. this is where we came in. We open that door. So that goes out to the, yeah, that's what we want. Don't do that, foolish. That was foolish. Let me go over here and do this. And then let me do this. Yep. That. This is the start of the level. And I wasted my food. Stop and think. Stop and think. This is 14, and that goes up to 7, goes up to 4. Goodbye. So you can go up here if that's what you want to do, but there's a chest up there, no, a button. And the chest is back on the other side of those. That spike trap. Is it? No, it's right there. So there's 2 buttons. I got one. There's a button. There we go. So this is opened up. You know, fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of Embervale. Venture forth, child, the land must be reclaimed. So if I look at M, so Flame Sanctum, unique equipment, undiscovered ancient vault, alchemist, an elixir well, ancient vault, farmer, Flame Sanctum, extra well. So that's the spider thingy I want. But what I want to do is drop down here. So I only have so many flame altars. That's this. And if I look at this flame altar, see, I've got active altars, 2 of 2. I can't have that. So I can't put another one down until I pick a ancient vault. The flame altars are all connected as far as this stuff. So she gave me the hunter location. I'm not going after the hunter just yet. Usually she's 4th on my to-do list. So hit that, and I want to deactivate the altar. So now I've got 1 of 2 active altars. There's the alchemist. So I am level 4 now. Yeah, usually about 4 or 5 is when you can get into that. Let's head back here to the village. And pick up this stuff. Because now he can make that. You can see I'm down to 3 of 10 metals scraps to make another one. So that's the next step, is to find more metal scraps. I will place that right there. And you feed this thing metal scraps, and it will chunk out metal sheets. And then once he has metal sheets, he can make this set for you. So this starts at 13 physical armor, and this one is 16. But you need active mycelium and metal sheets for that. So I did talk about needing active mycelium for the small chests, because we have so much garbage collecting going on. We don't need this. We don't need that. A lot of this stuff you're going to collect more of, which is why I carry so much. I don't need that. Probably won't see anymore. I just want these out of the way. And since I'm going after scrappers, let's only carry the one scrap yaks. So that gives me 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's go get some scrappers. We know where our old village is. The scrappers all drop the scrap metal. Most of them drop scrap metal, and then most of their loot piles will have scrap metal in it as well. I don't know why you would want to blow that up, but don't actually want to go that way, but let's see. Missed again. I'm getting bad at this. No, not like that, you fool. Go around. Oh, you know, it's because I keep trying to double jump. I'm so used to having double jump that I keep trying to do it. So if I just do a single jump there, I'm fine. I cannot take both him and the wolf. Whoa! Chain reaction. Yeah. Well, that was funny. All right. Now I gotta eat again. I need to find some mushrooms. I got more meat. I need more mushrooms. I could do that where I was. Yeah, let's get all kinds of silly. Don't try to double jump, I'm fine. So they added in the extra explosion. They did say all of Embervale had been changed. I think in the long run, the wizard staff works out to be more powerful. Well, as powerful as, but probably more powerful than the bow. Although not as versatile. And you end up blowing everything to Jesus. Sorry about that, but that's the way it is. You just... Let's trash all this stuff. Because I am looking for metal scraps. And that just got me some. What have we here? And this is telling you about the buried treasure, which I just picked up down below because I already knew it was there. More bombs. More bombas. Hoping to see some mushrooms up here. Keep saying mushrooms. Penny buns. They used to be red mushrooms. Originally they were red mushrooms. And they were indeed red. Because with those, I just need to cook that. And let's just drive on. I want to be on that side of the village. Cleared out some guys over there. Deal with him first. That is not one. You're seeing things, bozo. Saying bozo, I think of bozo ta. So probably next week, the X4 update will drop. Yeah, so two-handed works better against these guys. And guess what I can do? I can do that. Cold reception. This is in 506 DA. It's from Helen, not Balthazar. I'd hoped for a field hospital here, but instead the only thing I found was tired faces, twisted by suspicion. Cannot blame him. The kingdom of Meldora has many reasons to distrust Rimgard refugees, but the war affects us all, no matter the side we're on. Don't want to hesitate for long. Everyone bleeds the same, whether it's at the bottom of a muddy trench or on a makeshift cot. I'll take matters in my own hands, as I did at the front and set up camp in Woodguard. Once I can start treatment, they'll open up to me and they'll stop seeing me as some northern stranger, let alone enemy. There's one thing that makes me feel at home: the cold air, the gray skies. Your fall here is not too different from a day in the summers. But I miss the fall, the snow. Be clear, she misses the snow, not me. It snowed yesterday here. Right, it snowed. I said what I said. It snowed. A lot. Okay, half an inch. But it snowed here. April 20th, and it snowed. Lake Ontario was not through sending me snow. If I could double jump. Those guys get no defense against this two-handed weapon. It cuts right through their defenses. What I like to do here, just for let's this will get me dead again. No, but it blows up all the stuff. And it is already raining again. Okay, so I can eat the meat plus the kebab that I cooked. Nice to know, I guess. I'm going to get rid of the books as well because I just don't need them right now. They're just taking up space. Put you up there. This is 3.6, that's 3.7, so I'll salvage you go. I'm not going to do staff just yet. I'll salvage you go. I'm not going to collect this stuff. So it looks like there's some lockpicks up there. Yep. Can't see. I'm gonna go make it daytime. Oh, I did that wrong. So let me go over here. So let me put that command in. Increment that. I don't have an auto death thing yet, so maybe one day. They're chasing the bunnies again. My hair fell somewhere. Chasing the bunnies, no, the goats. It's chasing the goats. we go. Oh, look, you can even upgrade the tools. I'm still after the metal scraps that I know are up here. I've picked up quite a few so far. With the metal scraps, I can build a shield and better armor. And then the elixir well will be much easier. This is for Balthazar, another warning about the elixir, which is right there. For I don't quite grasp, sophisticated beyond imagination. I'm surprised to know the source of this recipe. I'm not surprised to know that the recipe is otherworldly. Created from the flesh of these tiny, delicate fungi growing deep beneath the earth. It grants power, yet when I look at this flask, worry fills my heart. This will never be a cure, this will always be a weapon. Perhaps the ancients hid this for a reason. Oh yeah, because it wiped them out. So trap. The ancients were not saints. They were not nice guys at all. Okay, there's also a small mini dungeon on this side, if I can find it. Not the droid I was looking for. vorpal rats like in Monty Python. Super deadly. They put the chest, that's what I was looking for. I thought it was up top. Put it down here and put in a reason for this to be locked. Killed the guy inside the tent. Ooh. It looks pretty. And these guys can reload their crossbows no matter what. Completely unstunnable. Nothing up here this time. Okay, so the physical armor also seems to be more effective against these guys. They used to cut right through you like you weren't wearing armor. And that was in the patch notes. Boom. Not that key, this key. So I started with 3 scrap. Now I'm up to 47. Different house. We need mushrooms. A sad tale. Yolanda is still weak. She can barely lift her body from the bed. She sleeps as hot and cold flashes at night. I muffle her pain grunts with the pillow. We can't let them know we're here. They're always out there prowling, shrieking through the night. We're surrounded. I don't want them to be our end. I want peace. I'll be by your side forever, I promise. I love you, Yolanda. Eleanor. And there they lie. Of course, like most video games, you can sleep right there in the bed beside their skeletons. Tar. 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 Tar for your crafting pleasure. More weapons, of course. No. Trying to keep my eyeballs peeled out for some penny buns. Mushrooms. The Hobbit's favorite food. Can I get up there from here? I don't think so. I doubt that they changed it a second time. Okay, so there's a flame shrine right up there. Can't get to it like this. Is that a mushroom there? Because we don't have corn, and even if we had corn, we could not grow more corn. But the mushrooms respawn quickly enough. Don't really need to pick up stone because I can just mine it now. Don't want to go through the wolf cave just yet. I can't get to the shroud route over there either because it's in the next level of shroud. More mushrooms. Stop picking up the stones. See, there's my flame altar and flame shrine. We need that, but we also need the head of a dreadlord, or whatever it's called. Thunder Brute. Which looks strangely like a Balrog without wings. Okay, so this is new. You were saying? Nice to have a recipe for all this wolf meat, dog meat. Oh, yeah? Alright, well, let's get rid of something. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's salvage that. So this looks tempting, but you need not be deceived. Don't be deceived about this. This looks like a great barbarian sword. It starts at 21, and look at all this damage you can add onto it. I mean, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 12 plus 2 point. So there's 14, 4, 17, 4, and 21.7 plus 4% critical strike chance, and plus 1 renewal. So plus 21. So this is going to go up to 42, and it looks fabulous. But every one of these costs runes for you to get. And you need the gold runes, the advanced runes. There's 2 levels of runes, remember? 2 levels. You need the second level of runes. It takes 25 of these to make one of those. You're going to need at least 30 of those gold runes to get these 3 levels here. At least. So this is not the droid I'm looking for. So I'm going to salvage that because I am better off just upgrading what weapons I have that I can upgrade, because I can upgrade them. Oh, I have the phone call. I have to take it. I will be right back.
Hi, is James available?
Yeah, that's me.
Hi.
All right, how are you? Okay. Sometimes you just can't win for losing. So now I can get the corn. I needed the corn, and well, this all comes out to plant fiber. So we got some corn, not much. three of them. Yeah, this is different. There's another wolf's den back here, there used to be. Yeah, Embervale has changed. Why am I chopping? Why am I doing all this chopping? Oh man. All the chopping. So they swapped the animations between great sword and axe. So you do more chopping with an axe instead of slashing. More salt. Not anywhere, not as much as I'm going to need, but that's salt. So yeah, that building there used to be an open field, farm field. Because we might get some more scraps. It's kind of fancy for a barn door. Oh, that's a spider web. Put you here. So if I do, yeah, so that is still a bug. So I type 1 and I drink water instead of eating berries. And the jug is on 6. So let's get the jug, come on, hit the right key. Get the jug out of the hot bar. So this goes up to damage 9. Same thing. So I can salvage that as well. I can make plenty of tar. I don't want to redo that. That's your stamina ring. 4 stamina regeneration. What have I got? 6 stamina, 4. So that one's better. So scrap this one. And let's see what's in the house. So now I can eat some food. Yeah, the interior of this is a whole lot different as well. So there's a cellar. More spider webs. So actually a safe place to sleep. And they put a lot more beds up here. But a safe place to sleep because you have to climb up a ladder to get here. And the wolves won't climb the ladder. Lovely. Lovely. That looks like a lot of spiders over there. Let's not sleep outside the spider stand. No, just a chest. Yeah, this whole interior got changed. There was a spider's nest down there. So I kept talking about spiders. There used to be spiders down there. So let me go take a second look. That's like a disappointment. Not a huge loss, but just another thought that the game has changed. Did not find a lot of corn, but I found some corn. Should be, there's usually another wolf stand right around here. A patrol. I am spotted. Be careful, because there can be a lot of guys in these patrols. And there's a big mama jama. So big difference there. Usually those guys sliced right through you no matter how much armor you had. And I am lost. Because it got dark. So big difference in the combat. If those guys cannot slice right through your armor like they used to. I'm not happy that they switched roles with the great sword and the axe. But it works. Did I get that? I did. Yes. More fireflies. Even more. Okay, now I really need a magic chest to put some of this stuff in and craft with it. Because now I can make more of these, 2 more of those. I can't cook at that fire. But I can cook at this fire. I don't want to make the corn ones just yet because I've only got 3 pieces of corn. I can find mushrooms easily, but I can't find corn easily. So that can go in there. That can go in there. So this crafting needs an even number of metal scraps. So let's split scrap and let's go to 30. And that'll make me 15 metal sheets. So this And it's raining again. So this is 3. It goes from 3 to 4, power 10. But I can upgrade this. Damage 14. 26.4. So let's salvage that as well. Delete that. How much do I need for a magic chest? So I need 4 dried fur for this small backpack. I picked up 1. That's how I get the recipe. Water balloon throwable. Raining again. I say I did a good job of it. It's raining out there, not in here. And if I go up there in that small house, then it's not going to be raining there. It's not going to be raining over in my house. I can make the nails. I just need 15 active mycelium. So a rain just long enough to keep me wet. Alrighty then. Not as much here as there used to be. So let's just go deal with this guy. Used to be a big blob of active mycelium there. No longer. So 1B, no problem. So let's go find some down here. Well, now you're stuck down there, buddy. Not as stuck as me, but that's okay. I'm going this way anyway. So the only thing you got to remember about Shard is you're on a timer. So you don't want to get too far in that you can't get out on the timer. Let's get as much as possible. Need 15 minimum, but I'd like to get more like 30. Looks like I only get 11, maybe 12 out of this clump. There's 13, there's 14, there's 15, 16. This guy always drops the ring. It's over there. Did not get 30. What did I get? 25. Some more. Get some air. Cade Hawthorne, also known as the Carpenter. To the people of Meldor and all of Embervale, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid that's not right either. He's actually kind of short. The bridge is nearly finished. We got a bountiful mine so close by for materials and ore. Oh, and that's what I didn't get the quest for that. And that is that. Which I've already been to. So how many nails can I make? Oh, now you show up down there. You gotta pay attention. They get stuck behind the crafting stations. Alright, so there's 20 nails. Not that foolish. That. Okay, so I can make 2, 1, 2. My backpack is full. Don't need, I can salvage that now, fool. Put that there. Right now it doesn't matter, I just needed space. All of this stuff needs to be kept anyway. Alrighty, so I made a lot of progress today. But it's getting on to doctor time. I have an appointment very quickly here. So I am going to have to call this a stream. Let me do this. There is no saving the game. So let me go to here. I am going to raid out. I will be back on tomorrow sometime, depending on what the doctor has to say. But I will be on tomorrow, and for anybody that didn't get their 4 hours with me and they want to do that, a lot of people should have gotten it today. So let me get and let me see who's got what. There's Tag has got over 500 people. 369 and let me at that one. That one and go here, close that. So it doesn't matter if she's upgraded or not. So she's working on her old builds. And we will go there. I'll go give Erwin a visit. And let me do this.